Yo, yo, it is XP. We are back with another live stream. I need to change a few things around. Give me a second. Alright, it is there. Alright, so, what I was saying in my last stream, we were going to finish this. We're going to finish this. I'm not entirely sure how much of it I'm going to get done in this stream, because I don't want to entirely burn myself out. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to push that out a little bit. Pardon me. Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure how much of it I'm going to get done this stream, because I want to do some. I'm going to be doing some Runescape as well. So let's get into the level design, shall we? I think the first thing that we should do is maybe I've got an idea. There's going to be I'm going to duplicate that, bring this over, duplicate that, bring this over, and do the same, and duplicate that. Duplication. Alright, then boom. Right, that looks fine for now. Okay, I don't need to duplicate that, but I will need to duplicate these two, bring these up. So this is going to be like maybe like a small restaurant, actually. Alright, so let's do 90. So the reason why I'm doing this, by the way, guys, is basically this is supposed to be like a small place, and the reason why there's going to be security in this place, one of two reasons. Number one, they are not too far from their enemies. Yo, Savage, how's it going, dude? Hope all is well. Just making, well, I've got to change my name of the game because someone else has taken my frickin' name. But that was over a year ago anyway. I've got to change the name of my game at some point, but it's all good. Alright, I only need to do, I think I only need to do this twice. So one there. Do you know what? I think we can go one more up. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is this is, yeah, that's fine. Alright, so I will be changing some of the walls to make it look different and not like this. This as it stands looks trash, right? It looks very bland, looks very samey. Obviously this is something that you don't want to do in your game if you ever make one. But this is more to get the lay of the land, if that makes sense. So it's just trying to do the layout, and then once I've done the layout, then I can change some things. I can maybe have some windows in some of the places, and oh, that was a big. Alright, so what I'm trying to do now is I'm going to go through the building. So I want to see how many places we need to like design. And I'm also going to need to overhaul some of these bits and pieces. But yeah, this is actually starting to come together a bit now. Um, Another thing that I need to do as well is basically sort out like the trees and the foliage, vegetation, whatever you want to call it. All right, so this is going to be like a mini uh, takeout place, or maybe a mini bar. Could have this as like a mini bar. Nah, this should be the bar. This should be like the takeaway place. This I'm not too sure what this should be. I think we could have this as like maybe a place to buy weapons. Yeah, weapons store. I think that might be all right. And yeah, this is another eating place. That's fine because I've got an idea for this. And then we can go upstairs. And we can add some more other buildings and stuff like that up here. I probably won't do that until I finished basically doing all of this. Alright, so what's this? We could have this as a corporation building. I think this would make sense as a corporation building. Man, I should have got the office stuff. That might have helped. So this is going to be another corporation. So we're going to have two corporations right next to each other. So there's going to be a corporation war in, well, it's not really a war. So I don't know if you guys have played, say, I don't want to even compare it to Starfield, but the only thing that I can actually talk about is the way Starfield did their stupid. Actually, Ryujin wasn't that bad. I just think that because the stealth was so broken, um, it didn't really get its chance to really do anything. And I think that Ryujin stuff was actually pretty cool. I think that was the only decent thing about that game, actually, coming to think of it. Um, so yeah, right, let's talk about this. Right, so there's going to be 3 food places. The fuck was that? Weapon shop. Actually, no, that can be. This can be a. Oh, it's getting dark. This could be a items market. Actually, could be an items and weapons thing. So that's going to be a 2-in-1. Um, hold up. No, we could have that as a weapons and have this as like a mini items market. Corporation, and I mean the high rise is just basically signifying that there's going to be other people that are going to live here, but we're not going to people's homes, right? So while there is going to be the openness of the world, I also have to remember as well that I don't want to put too many things in because it will, as you can see the FPS right now, I kind of want to make sure that everyone with any kind of system can play this. Now, I'm not entirely sure how that's going to go, if I'm honest. Um, Time will tell. Time will tell. But yeah. So anyway, we've got a bit of a layout now. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the bar and the rest. Well, not restaurant, but takeaway place. So that's what I'm gonna do right now. So let's get started. And then I can change up some of the other bits and pieces as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these two out, and I'm going to take that out as well. If you're wondering why, you'll see why now. See this? And move that up there. And then do this. And you know what's cool about this? You can see the water. You're literally by the lake. Right, so what I want to do is have this go 90. Oh wait, okay, no, it's 0. There we go. And then we can have like stalls and things over here. Maybe even stalls up here as well. Alright, so let's get that stuff sorted now. But yeah, so like the reason why I'm doing this today as well, by the way, is because next week I want to work on the gameplay. I don't want to work on the whole level design, because I think, to be honest, like um, overall, I think, you know, all the places are basically done. They just need to be. There does need to be like a final touch of level design, but I'm not gonna do that until I've done. I'm not gonna do that until after I've done, dealt with the AI. Reason being, we've got a little town here. Now, I know cyberpunk mixed with a bit of fantasy or medieval kind of thing is kind of weird. Don't forget, at the top of the world, so you're gonna get a mixed bag, right? And if people are wondering why is it a mixed bag, so these guys are actually allied to these guys, which are allied to the people underground. They're all basically the same. Right now, people will be like, "Well, it doesn't make sense for." People might say that this town over here wouldn't necessarily be allied to this place, but they kind of are, because there's a certain link these two have. And while some of the people here disagree with the things that are happening underground, they're still somewhat linked, because the corporations here that run this, and by the way, the only way these guys are getting power is because they're linked to these guys, which again are linked to the people underground. So that's how they're getting their power. Now, obviously, these guys are relying on nature itself, so they're going to rely on things like natural fires, basically natural things to run their town, like trade routes and stuff like that. So their trade mostly comes from over here. So there's gonna be, like I said, there's gonna be some really like different things happening in the game. That's kind of the way I'm looking at it, right? And then obviously we've got this town over here. Now, originally this was gonna be a bandit town, like where the bandits hide out and stuff. I'm still not sure. I need to write something for this to see whether or not it may still be a bandit town. I might have it like I don't know. I don't know, not yet anyway. Um, I think this is gonna be a bandit camp as well. Bandits mixed with goblins, maybe. That would be funny. Some lore reason as to why that might happen. That'd be funny as hell. Um, then we've got this place here. I think this place is gonna be more like an abandoned, like, yeah, it could be just an abandoned, like, used to be city kind of thing. Maybe even have it as like a dungeon as well. So places like this are gonna be, um, I just want to say as well. So places like this are going to be affected. So there's a reason why this place is looking like this. There is going to be an actual law. There is actual law behind this place as to why it looks the way it does. And there's going to be, this place is going to be basically dangerous. That's all I'm going to say. It should be dangerous. In any case, uh, this is probably going to be the yeah. This is going to be the starter place. So this is where you're gonna start as the player because there is a story that I've started. There is a story that I've started, and I'll go into that basically once basically the combat AI and everything is basically working like the sub quests and stuff like that. I'll go into a bit of the story, but I'm hoping basically once I've basically achieved what I needed to achieve, I'm then gonna have to like figure out the narrative, try and find someone who can do the narrator voice, find someone who can do the art for a cutscene that I need, and I think after that, then it's just basically making sure this game gets done, and then once this game is done, then all that I need to do at that point is get player feedback, hopefully make sure there's next to no bugs, no problems. Obviously, I don't think there's always going to be bugs. Like 100% guaranteed there's going to be bugs. There's going to be things that I might not like. Um, okay, so if I turn this around, there we go. Need to find a table. So yeah, I'm just trying to think of other things that. What was the other thing that I was gonna say? Oh yeah, that's it. So next week, when I come up with the when I'm going through the process of actually making the or designing the game like proper design. I mean, I've already designed the game, but I'm talking about designing the game a little bit more in depth than what I've done so far. So what I mean by that is I'm going to be in the Discord next week, and I will be trying to communicate with as many people as possible. So we'll most likely end up doing like an AMA kind of. I think I'll have to do like some kind of event. Um, I'll be doing that from Saturday and Sunday. So I'm probably gonna try and do a video actually and post it. I'm gonna do a video and post it, and then I'm gonna try and get as many people in our Discord as possible, and then from there, I'm going to try and basically communicate with as many people as possible, talk to them about the game, see what people find fun about, like what kind of stuff that they would find fun in a game like a cyberpunky kind of game. It will be interesting to see what people say. The only thing that worries me is that I don't want to try and promise something that I might not be able to deliver. But all good ideas are is kind of what I'm looking at as a designer myself, and I would like to also say that I'd rather communicate with people and try and understand what makes a game fun for people rather than just myself. Because yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a gamer myself, but you know, making a game for all like what I'm not trying to make a game for all types of people. That is very difficult to accomplish, but maybe someone else has got better idea, or not quite a better idea than me, but more like maybe other people have got cool ideas that I've never thought of. Because I don't look at ideas as one being better than the other. I just think that um, maybe someone has thought of something else that I haven't really thought of. Like I think someone else did actually come into the stream, and I think someone did tell me about a cool idea, and I can't remember what it was now. It was oh man, I'm just trying to remember the. Oh, actually, look at that, man. Yeah, that actually looks pretty cool. Do you know what? Yeah. So yeah, just gonna try and get people's opinions and see what people say, and hopefully, we can come up with a good idea that not only can we agree on, but something that is going to make the game extremely better. Right. So the other thing that I want to do actually is this. Do you know what else I'm gonna do? Misc. Hey, that actually looks pretty cool. Alright, what happens if we have a glass bridge? Nah, that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. Imagine if we had a glass bridge, yeah, and the people that hate them, which is over here, they come over and then they see, oh, glass bridge. Oh, we're breaking that. That would be sick. Oh yeah, I just want to say as well, by the way, guys, if you hang around until the end of the stream, like this will be probably after I'm done with RuneScape. Um, I'm probably gonna play a bit of Dragon's Dogma 2. But this is with my other account because there's something that I really do want to talk about. Something that I really got annoyed with this morning. But yeah, let me have a look first. Right, so let's try and do. First things first. Let's try and sort this out. I'm gonna be honest though. I think, again, like this is going to be really interesting as a game. Like, I haven't really seen many games out there that bind cyberpunk and fantasy together. Now, I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna do it well. I'm again, this is quite ambitious. This is quite an ambitious project, if I'm honest. So this is gonna be a very interesting one to see if I can really um, pull it off. If I can pull it off, then it's going to be a very interesting game. And I just hope that other people find that. Well, I just hope other people accept the accept the game for what it is. I'm going to be completely honest though. I'm not going to claim that this was all done by me because it's not. I'm using Cinti assets. I'm still using other people's assets and stuff like that, just to help build the game. Okay, so I'm going to be completely honest. I know where my skill level is. I know what I can do. I know what I can accomplish. But at the same time, I also have to be real and basically say, um, do you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go with the brown. But yeah, at the same time, I also have to think about the time that it's going to take me to make the game. The time that it's going to take me to basically get everything in. The time it takes me to do pretty much anything. I'm going to be completely honest. If I was to actually work on this game from actual scratch, which, by the way, yes, it would actually help. It would most likely increase my capabilities, my skill, and other things like that. That's not what I'm here to do. That's not why I'm making this game. I'm making a game to make a game. If I wanna be sat in and just learn how to make a game, I would legitimately go and find a place to learn and make a game. I've already done that. I've already done that kind of process. What I mean by that process is I already did the time. I've made a couple of games before, but this time I'm just trying to make a game to put out for release, see how people find it. And this is a game that I am very passionate about because I'm going to be honest, I enjoy the cyberpunk feel of a game. I've always wanted like a open world cyberpunk kind of game. And I mean there's only one type of cyberpunk game that does that. Though saying that I will be buying that Nivalis. And I'll be trying that because I am actually interested in seeing how that game works. So a couple of other things I want to say as well is, by the way, guys, those of you that are tuning into the stream, you are basically here at the beginning of this game's life cycle. So literally, it's going to be interesting to see how things. I might at some point, like down the line, I'm hoping and this is kind of the thing that I kind of want to achieve uh, for next year. I want to basically stream my process of making this game, and hopefully by next year, when I release this, I can look back at these streams and go, "Wow, this is where I was. This is where I was before, about a year ago, and this is where I am now." That's what I want to do. So I want to see the actual changes. I mean, there's already been some. I wouldn't say some significant changes, but there has been a lot of changes over the past like 4 months. I was not here 4 months ago, obviously. Um, the other thing that I want to say as well is that what's it? Right, there's that. You know what? I'm gonna even do. Do I want to color this building in the same freaking thing? That means I'm gonna have to do the outside as that as well. We'll see how it looks. But yeah, so that's kind of my goal, is to see how much progress I've made within the year. I'm going to be completely honest as well. When I've been working on my projects before, I was kind of worried about like streaming and doing this at the same time. And there was people that were like, "Well, you might want to be careful when you're streaming, like doing this, doing that." And I'm just like, yeah, but problem with um the problem with doing the things that, hold up. Okay. 2, 3. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this all around. All around. Not the whole entire thing, no. Not the whole entire thing. There's gonna be some changes that I wanna make sure that I do, because I don't want the whole thing to look the same. Just as long as it makes sense. Just as long as it makes sense. I think I should do over this way as well, and then actually, no, we'll see how things go. All right. Yeah, I think this will be fine. But yeah, so if you guys are interested in participating in the development of this game, feel free to join the Discord. Like I said, I'll be doing a sort of Q&A next week. So if anyone's interested in what kind of stuff that I'm doing and things like that, or if you're interested in giving ideas, feel free to join the Discord. By the way, the Discord link is down in the description below. You can also, if you join the Discord, make sure to go into the rules. I've actually got to do a video on that. Actually, I'll be sorting that out soonish. Do you know what? I think this might actually make sense to do around here. And in fact, some of the corporate buildings, I'm going to do this color as well. Well, one of them actually. And I'll be doing that in just a moment. So yeah, looking at doing quite a few things today. Hopefully I can get this all done by the end. Hopefully I can get this done before next weekend, because then again, like I said, I can do the whole Q&A and talk to you guys about the game, and that's something that I am actually looking forward to doing. I think it's going to be interesting. And I think as well, like I've seen some people say, "Oh, it might be a bad idea to ask people ideas, early on in the development cycle." But it's just like, yeah, maybe. At the same time, the other thing that I want to say is it's going to be interesting doing the abilities, because I know I keep going on about the abilities, but that's something that I'm gonna have to try and think of, because if I'm gonna do like a RPG like system, I was actually thinking, why not, instead of going a traditional route where people say all kinds of things like, oh well, an RPG system should be in depth and stuff like that. But the thing is, when we talk about an RPG system, I think we have to understand what an RPG is, right? So the obvious term of an RPG is as simple as it's a role playing game, right? So what is a role playing game? Well, you're basically role playing as whatever character it is that you're playing as, right? It could be anything from, say, Witcher 3 to Skyrim. What I mean by that is, um, you could be playing as Geralt of Rivia, or you could have your own character. You're still technically role playing, and I mean, if we're gonna take the bare bones of um what an RPG is, I mean, technically speaking, wouldn't that make, say, I don't know. I mean, you could actually argue, if playing a character is a role playing game, technically GTA 5 is. That's probably, people will be like, GTA is not an RPG. I mean, yeah, GTA Online is. It has RPG mechanics. You have your own character. You're role playing as yourself, and I mean, to be honest, there's role play servers for thingy, so you could count it as an RPG game. There's a lot of games you could count as an RPG game, whether it's got um, low RPG mechanics or high or in-depth RPG mechanics. Baldur's Gate 3 is what people will say is the epitome of, or literally what is the definition of an RPG, but I don't think so, because it's more of a classical RPG in the sense that, you know you're still technically role playing as a character, and you know you're going around as this one character in Baldur's Gate 3, and you're basically making decisions and stuff, which I wouldn't necessarily say. I mean, a decision thing could be an RPG based thing, but I wouldn't necessarily say it is. See, I just think that it's when it comes to like RPG mechanics and stuff like that, or the genre RPG, it gets a bit murky for me anyway. And people be like, "No, it should be obvious what an RPG is." It's like, yay and nay, yay and nay, because there's quite a lot of games out there, especially now, that will have RPG mechanics, i.e., what's that game? Assassin's Creed, and people will be like, "Assassin's Creed is not an RPG. It has RPG mechanics in it." Didn't say it was an RPG, but you know, it's kind of like, what do we determine as an RPG? I used to think it was just when I was younger, and I'm talking about when I was like 10 or about when I was 10, I used to think that RPGs were just basically medieval games. I was just like, eh. I was like, I'm not really a medieval person. And then I played Skyrim, and then, yeah, I was just like, okay. I changed my mind. I was one of the people that were like, nah, Skyrim sucks. I'm like, look at it. It's so bad. And then when I first started playing it, I was just like, you know what? Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. Okay, so but yeah, the other thing that I want to talk about as well is Star Wars Outlaws. Right? I did see a podcast going, oh, but they're just adding DLC. After I've decorated this building, I'm gonna go into what I don't like about Star Wars Outlaws. I spoke about it yesterday, but I think there's a bit more to speak about because when I was talking to that one Canadian kid, and I'm going to look this up as well. Yo, Ben, how's it going, dude? Um, Hope all is well. But yeah, something that he told me. Now, I'm not saying what he's saying is bullshit. I it's very rare that I would I just want to see if there's an article about it, because if it's true what the one of the developers, if it's true with what one of the developers said, um that will solidify my claim as I don't care about Ubisoft anymore. Okay, so right, let me have a look. Right, let's take a proper gander. Okay, so the other thing as well that I need to do is because there's no sound. Give me a second. That's funny. That's actually legitimately funny. Where is it? Is it this one? Okay, I'm not sure if it's. There we go. There, we got some music. Right, Star Wars Outlaws. Let me have a look. Oh no, she's from the United Kingdom. Oh, for heaven's sake. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care what she says. Okay. I don't want to go on about, I just want to see... Why would you have the... Ubisoft. I'm enjoying... She took issue with Days Gone writing. I'm enjoying Days Gone, but at the same time, the lack of diversity... The fuck is wrong with this person? Yes, diversity is about getting rid of... She's fucking unhinged. It's not one of the lead developers that he was talking about. This is unhinged. But I kind of want to look a little bit more into this. So, I just want to say,
another community manager has been brought to public attention for appearing to have an animus against white men as well as gamers. This one is the community manager for Ubisoft's upcoming game Star Wars Outlaws. Her name is Shauna.
Shout out to this guy, the Trent Reporter. Let's see what he's got to say real quick.
Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell for notifications so you don't miss any of our future videos here at the Trent Report. This is over at thatparkplace.com.
This game is done. This game is done. This game is done. Do you know who ruined this game now? The community manager. Ubisoft, what are you doing? This person is representing you. Not this guy. What's her name? Shauna Jones. Now, I don't want, like, people, obviously, I don't want, like, to ignite a freaking hate mob. I doubt I could do that anyway. Not that I would, because that's stupid anyway. This person is representing you. I am going to be fairly honest. If I had a community manager like this, she'd be sacked. I'd tell her to get out. I'd tell her to get out.
And this is Shauna Jones. She is based out of Newcastle in the United Kingdom and has worked at Ubisoft as a community representative and community manager for 4 years. Her profile on LinkedIn notes she's worked on Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora, Just Dance, Riders Republic, Skull and Bones, Watch Dogs, Legion, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and Immortals: Phoenix Rising. She previously worked as quality control at Ubisoft Reflections for 2 years on The Division 2. She is obviously currently working as a community manager on something to do with weight. She also wrote in July 2020, "Please don't tell me gender isn't an issue in the games industry when you are a white male. Diversity in general is an issue in the industry. I guess as a white male who is not always represented, it's easier to not know or see the misrepresentation in studios." She also criticized streamer Ninja for not teaching about, quote, white privilege and racism on his stream. She wrote this in January 2021. Ninja is boasting about his white privilege by doing this. He has the potential to influence millions of kids and chooses to be a sack of beans. Use your platform for good. If you have the opportunity, don't do a ninja.
In fact, I'm gonna record this. Actually, no, I can't be fucked. I'm not doing it. I'm not splitting. Fuck it. I'm not doing even more freaking video editing for this shit. Ubisoft, this is why I'm not gonna support you anymore. In fact, you know what? Yo, so YouTube and Twitch. Well, whatever you're watching this on. This is why I'm not going to support Ubisoft. Now, this is only one of the reasons. They've got a stupid community manager that seems to think targeting white people. That's racist. I, and I'm not one of these guys that goes, "Oh, racism does happen, right? Let's be real, but we also have to be honest. This is not how you go on. You're representing a fucking company. You're representing a company. You're representing a brand, and your mind seems to think that it's okay to hit or target and hate on gamers and white men. Who are you? Who raised you, bro? Who raised you?
So those are some of those things that, and then they were further brought to the attention of World of Warcraft team lead Mark Kern, who shared a number of other posts from Jones, as well as the ones I just mentioned. In December 2020, in one post, she wrote, "Gamer boys ruin online games." In August 2020, she posted.
Okay, so not only is she racist against the whites, she's also sexist. This isn't really funny, but you can't write this shit. What are we doing? Ubisoft, quadruple A. Shut up. Get. Do you know what? Ubisoft, if you don't sort out your absolute dumb nonsense crap in this industry, please just. There's the door. Go. Go. Just go. No one needs you. I'm sorry. It's the way I feel. And EA, do you know what? I'm going to be completely honest. Ubisoft is the bottom of the barrel for me. They are worse. They are worse than the people selling bad games on Steam. And people will be like, "Oh no, this what?" Nah, 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 nah. Ubisoft is bottom of the barrel. Nah, bottom of the barrel. They're with it. In my eyes, they're also alongside with EA. You know what? Like at some point, they're gonna keep releasing garbage, and you know what's gonna happen to Ubisoft? And I'm surprised no one has actually tried buying Ubisoft. Actually, no, I am not surprised because they're trash. They're coming up with these mediocre games. Skull and Bones was a complete and utter failure. 12 studios and they freaking messed it up. 12 studios. How do you put so many studios on one freaking project and still fail it? Oh, I could tell you why. Too many cooks spoil the broth. And then they've got a community manager that is basically trying to represent them. What are we doing? This is disgusting.
Responded to a post about Alan Cudiccio. Alan Cudiccio was claiming he was mistaken for a waiter at Gamescom, and Jones wrote this: "This is shameful behavior, proof that we can't make the games industry a safe and inclusive space when the higher-ups don't understand the importance of diversity and are all middle-aged white guys."
We're making. You know what? Like, I was watching Pirate Software the other day, and there's a quote that he said: "We don't have to pay attention to the differences. Just because you're a different color to me doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna." You know, people say, "Oh, there are cultural differences. We can get into that, but that's a whole different thing on its own." What I'm just gonna say is, everyone is human. To me, the human race is the one race, and to me is kind of like the way I see dogs. There's different breeds of dogs, right? Just like we get different types of, or should I say, different. Oh, do you know what? I'm not even gonna go into this because it's so stupid. It's actually just so stupid. Like we're focusing on the wrong stuff.
In January 2019, she took issue with Days Gone, writing, "I'm enjoying playing Days Gone, but at the same time, the lack of diversity really upsets me."
She, tell me you've never played Days Gone without telling me you've never played Days Gone.
She added in a response to another user, like, "Even the camps are full of white people." She also took issue with
I'm gonna have to play that again. The camps of. Where is Days Gone based? I need to have a look at that, but
gamers
anyway.
back in 2017, writing, "I know the industry itself is maturing, but the gamers, man, they need to sort themselves out." In 2019, she also posted, "Yay, diversity finally, no more middle-aged white men." And so there's a bunch of others on there that
But yet she's working for you. This is disgusting behavior. She's representing the company. Now, I'm gonna be honest, they're posts from ages ago anyway. I want to know what she said now.
is indeed a code for anti-white. She wrote an article titled, "Yes, diversity is about getting rid of white people, and that's a good thing." And in the
This is hard to get through. It's not the guy's fault.
body of the article, she wrote this: "One of the more common memes that I've seen white supremacists spread around recently has been diversity as a code word for white genocide. The concept here is that diversity is only promoted in white nations, and that the end goal is to eliminate white people altogether by flooding all white countries with."
You know, this is going to be the problem, and I'm not saying on this guy. It's not again. It's not his fault, and he's only sharing what what has been said. Star Wars Outlaws is probably going to die on release. Because again, if it's true, especially what that one Canadian kid told me about yesterday, and apparently the game is not meant for white men. What what are you doing? People are already looking at Ubisoft sideways. Ubisoft has not been in the good books for a long, long, long time. People are talking about, CD Projekt Red have really screwed their community, and this was back in like 2020. No, they might have fumbled the bag, yeah, back then. They might have fumbled the bag. They're not as bad as this. Capcom is still bad. They're not as bad as Ubisoft. But I'm gonna say this because there was people that were saying about, yeah, but the we're gonna talk about what's it called now? Where the fuck is that game? Bro, they don't even have it on the fucking store page. What the fuck? Star Wars Outlaws. Let's visit. Visit website. Come on, bro. So this is something we're going to talk about right the fuck now. Right, let's go on to the pre-order page. Pete, fuck's sake. Okay, so this is what everyone's talking about, right? So everyone's talking about, £60 for the base game, yeah. Base game, and what's the pre-order bonus? Pre-order bonus is basically a cosmetic pack, blah 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 blah. Yeah, cool, whatever. The gold edition. Now you get the season pass, right? So the season pass. Okay, this is a bit stupid. Two DLCs that release after launch keep it. So the season pass, right? Now we can only see from this, right? You only see this and this. So the season pass, from my understanding, is going to be to do with DLCs, right? So they're gonna, like, when they release like the DLCs for the game, Now, the only problem that I have with season pass things, and I think Bethesda had problems with this because um, they had to go to court to differentiate the term between season pass and the creation store, right? So the creation store, I believe, which was basically where you go to purchase mods for the game, um, because the way the season pass technically is supposed to work is anything that is downloadable content, you get that within the season pass. Now, that's a whole different ball game. This in and of itself, right? And I'm going to be completely honest. I'm not going to have the same opinion as, say, Asmongold. I'm not going to have the same opinion as everyone else. Because my opinion is this. Personally, I think that I just hope it's going to be fine. If the base game is going to be good, that this price is fine. If it lives up to the AAA standard, that is. Now, Ubisoft doesn't really live up to the AAA standard in my books. Everyone else thinks AAA is all about um do you know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna start having my own rating system. Just because. And it's going to be my own personal one. But here's my reason for Ubisoft doesn't make AAA games anymore. And there's quite a lot of AAA, as people class as AAA companies, that I believe they don't make AAA games anymore. Because AAA games, for me, they have to perform better than the last game. So, in any case, I'll go into that in a second. But to me, AAA games is not just about the budget or the amount of money that they get. Because again, if it is the amount of money that, if it is based on sales, which it's supposed to be, you won't know if it's going to be a AAA game until basically until the sales start going through the roof, right? You're not going to know that. In any case, right, let's talk about this. So the season pass is so let's calculate this. So £60. So 60, 70, 90. It's about £35 more, right? So you kind of have to ask yourself, and I'm excluding the 3 days early access. Stupid. Is the £35 extra worth it for the DLCs that you get? That is something that you have to ask yourself. Is that worth it? We don't know, because apparently there's going to be DLCs that are going to be coming out after launch. We don't know if they're going to be good enough. We'll just have to wait and see. I'm not going to pre-order this game. I'm probably not going to play this game because I've decided to opt out of Ubisoft games for now. For now, I've opted out because I'm going to be honest, there's too many problems with Ubisoft games. There's way too many problems with Ubisoft games, and even though I've played Odyssey, I've played Valhalla, and I'm going to be completely honest, I used to be a fan of Assassin's Creed, and I'm going to be fairly critical here. And there'll be some people that go, "Nah, Assassin's Creed, the new Assassin's Creed is really good." If it was an Assassin's Creed game, it'd be fine. It'd be mediocre, but it would be fine. But as Assassin's Creed games, they suck. All of them. The latest ones, all of them, they suck as Assassin's Creed, as an Assassin's Creed franchise. It sucks. I'm sorry. They really do. The writing is poor. In Odyssey, I've said this before. In Odyssey, it's almost as if they've got an angsty teen writing their goddamn stupid story. It is so bad. So bad. And people say, "Oh, but there's fetch quests in it." Forget the fetch quests. It was poorly written all over the place. The writing is all over the place in Odyssey. I've played that thoroughly as well. Well, as thoroughly as I could before I actually got really annoyed with the game. Valhalla was that the writing got a bit better. The writing got a wee bit better, but it still sucked as a standard of Assassin's Creed games. Mirage, I watched someone play it because I was just like, I ain't buying this. I ain't buying this. And it sucks. It really does suck. I'm sorry. Ubisoft games at this moment in time sucks. So this is why I'm saying I don't think the season pass is worth it because we don't know what the DLCs are going to contain. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm the only games that I'm going to pre-order is the ones that technically came out a while ago, and that is Ghost of Tsushima. I've seen that game. I've always wanted to play that game. And yeah, okay, I pre-ordered freaking Dragon's Dogma 2, but I got it cheap. Okay, I got the game cheap. I I didn't pay full price for that motherfucker. Okay, so I got lucky. Other people, I feel bad for. But some people say, "Oh, but the game's enjoyable." Put it this way: it's not a Ubisoft game. It doesn't suck as bad as a Ubisoft game. It's good. It just sucks. In some cases, it's worse than the first Dragon's Dogma game. Story wise and quest wise, Dragon's Dogma 1 over takes over Dragon's Dogma 2 easy. In that department, easy. Combat wise and everything else, combat wise, environment, level design, Dragon's Dogma 2 takes easy. I just wish they could have polished the story off a bit more and had interesting quests that would have led to other interesting things other than do this, do that, do this, do that, do this, do that, do this, do that. No, I want something interesting that leads into a cool story. But anyway, we're not talking about Dragon's Dogma 2. We're talking about this game. So let's talk a bit more. So again, I will be going back to game development in a minute. I just took a bit of a break. So the Ultimate Edition. Let's talk about this one. So the Rogue Infiltrator bundle. So what the fuck does this add? Stupid. All right. So what? Cosmetics. Cosmetics. A fucking art book. That should be in with this. I'm sorry. You should with the gold edition. That should be in with that. That should spread across both of these. I'm sorry. What's this? Oh yeah, we just seen this, and then obviously the season pass and 3 days of early access, and then we've got, of course, the £15 a month. Day one, Ubisoft Plus. This is what they're going to start advertising. So what do you get with Ubisoft Plus? This is something that we need to have a look at, right? So there's two plans. You've got the classics or you've got premium. Play most premium editions from day one. See games included with this plan. So Skull and Bones, Prince of Persia, Valiant Hearts, Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. I've seen that game is mediocre at best. Mirage, the Crew Motorfest, The Settlers, Oddballers, Rayman. I remember them. They've got so like I know a lot of people still prefer Rainbow Six. I'm gonna be honest as well. I don't knock people for playing the games that they want to play, right? I'm not gonna knock you guys for that. At the end of the day, you guys want to play whatever you want to play. That's you. That's your choice, and I'm fine with that. But yeah, I mean, a lot of their games are mediocre, and the problem as well is that if you look at this properly, cloud gaming, I am going to be completely honest with you guys. £15 a month. Are you fucking joking me? Give me a second. We're gonna compare this. Right. Now let's take a look. What's EA's thing about what's EA's thing called? I can't remember what EA's thing is called. Does anyone know what our game? So, give me a second. Where is? I'm trying to find out how EA Play. That's what it's called. EA Play. Oh, I'm gonna be fucking honest. Okay, EA Play. That's what it's called. Okay. All right. Now I'm gonna get a second tab up, and we're gonna go. I think it's called Microsoft Game Pass. Right. So, okay. If I click join now. Right. I've brought up 3 different price plans. 3. There. 3. So we're going to talk about this real quick. So let's have a look at Ubisoft's price plan, yeah? So £15 a month, right? You get cloud gaming, play on devices you own. Yeah, that's fine. Pick up and play. Yeah, that's nice. Game with your friends, whatever. You can do that even if you paid for the game, right? That's what these guys are offering. Let's have a look. Rewards. Get monthly rewards throughout your journey in the Ubisoft Plus gaming subscription every month. Enjoy your choice of different customization items, boosters, and more. Okay, so what's 4 in-game rewards a month? So you get 1 in-game. Wait, how the fuck does that work? Redeem new rewards every month. Rewards are yours to keep. As soon as you redeem a reward, it becomes yours. Redeem, accumulate, and keep your rewards, even if you cancel yourself. So that's okay, right? Now, I'm not saying the whole thing is good, okay? It's okay. So you can play Ubisoft games on Xbox consoles, right? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Now, you do get access to day one game, like as soon as games come out, and that's fine. But at the same time, we also have to be honest, like what games are good, right? This is the other thing that we have to understand when we look at pricing, right? Is it really worth it? Now, well, yes, you can do cloud gaming, being able to play certain games and things like that, especially games that I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. Some of the old games from Ubisoft don't work on PC at all. They haven't updated it, they haven't really done anything to it. They've released it and said, fuck it. Okay? So that's one thing that we have to look at. So £15 a month. Now let's have a look at EA's. So for an extra £2, you get access to EA's EA Play Pro. Now, EA Play is a similar price point to Ubisoft's. See, that's £7 a month. How much is this? How much is this one? £6 a month. Now, let's see what games can you really play. Member benefits. Let's have a look. Current rewards. So you also get in-game rewards as well. So they're doing the same thing. EA Sport. Well, okay. So forget this. Check out the playlist. Let's have a look. So you can pretty much play. I'm going to be completely honest. They do have better games in EA, and now people will be like, "What do you mean?" Well, games like this. That's actually a really good one. We're not going to talk about. I mean, this one apparently is actually really good. So UFC. Hold up. Let's go back to the first page. Let's go to the second. Okay, let's go fourth. Yeah, so you can get access to this game. Obviously, this is free anyway. Battlefield 5. Burnout Paradise Remastered. By the way, that is a really good game if you've never played it before. A Way Out. Apparently, that's a really good one. We're not talking about that. Not talk about that. This, I'm still yet to play. Apparently, this is pretty good. I don't know, actually. I could be wrong about that one. Battlefield 1. So as you can see, they kind of have a few more games, especially like Dragon Age Inquisition. That's actually a pretty decent game. I played it before. Crisis 3. That one was apparently bad. We don't really need to talk about that because of the trilogy. The trilogy is better, by the way. So you can get access to all of these games. Now, I'm not entirely sure. How do you get access to this? I was going to say, how the... So the only other thing that I would say maybe about this, right, is they don't have cloud gaming. From the looks of it, there's no real cloud gaming on this game. With this pass. So I'd say this Game Pass is not worth it. Out of these two, this one and this one, not worth it. Now let's go and have. Well, it depends on what you're into, okay? But I'm gonna be honest, not worth it. Now the Xbox Game Pass. Let's talk about the Xbox Game Pass. Now I'm not shilling, okay? I'm just comparing prices and stuff like that. So £8. This one is a bit more, right? But this is more for PC. So you can get the 14 days for £1. By the way, I would actually recommend that because if £1 is nothing, especially for 14 days, that's actually pretty good. Especially if you haven't done that. Especially if you haven't done this before. And you can still get the offer. Do it. In any case, hundreds of high quality games, blah 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 blah, and you get EA Play membership. So you already get access to EA's games within. By the way, I pay for this a month, mostly because of the games that I've already been playing on the Xbox Game Pass. New games on day one. I'm going to be completely honest. This is probably if you're on PC, this is worth it. This is worth it. So console, you can actually pay £7 a month and still be able to get all of that. But the ultimate is if you have both. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you have PC, I would probably say if you want to skip out on having to own an Xbox Series X, this isn't a bad deal. Like, it's not an entirely bad deal. I actually opted out of this because they put up the price, and it was just like I'm not paying any more than what I'm paying now. So I'm paying a lot less. £8 a month is what I'm paying. So again, for the things that you get, I would actually say if you're looking at trying to play EA games, forget this. Just skip on over to this. Not only are you saving money, but you're also going to get a lot more better games. And I'm going to be fairly honest. For £8 a month, which, by the way, you don't actually need this. You don't actually need this. Really, the only time you'll need this is if you're going to do cloud gaming. If you do cloud gaming, then the extra bit of money is fine. And I mean, at the end of the day, £13 is still cheaper than. Hold up. Can you fuck off? It's still cheaper than this, and it's still cheaper than this. So, I mean, again, you're gonna get more for your money going with an Xbox Game Pass than you do with Ubisoft, because I'm going to be fairly honest, when I'm looking at the prices, and this is just from me, and I'm not trying to shill or anything, I'm just basically saying that from what I've seen, out of like what's worth and what's actually more valuable, or should I say what do you get for more what's better for your money, right? This is not. This is not. Yeah, you might get access to that game, and then it's just like, yeah, okay. I mean, some people might actually just pay for this once, and will probably cancel just to play. Where's that fucking stupid game? They'll probably cancel after trying this, and then they'll drop off again. Probably. I just think that it's not really worth that. I think they should. I mean, to jump from say £7 a month to £15, that's a bit of a jump. Whereas, yeah, okay, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I mean, that's an extra £5, and you get access to cloud gaming. Okay, you get perks with the Ultimate Edition, so okay, fair enough. I don't know what perks you get for the thingy. Oh, but yeah, that's just something that I wanted to talk about. So yeah. In any case, guys, right, let's go back to level design. Then I'm gonna go back and and then I'm gonna hop on to RuneScape for a bit. Alright, we're not gonna go into that room just yet. Man, I feel like I've been talking about freaking But yeah, I just had to share that bit of information. I just remembered I'm a dummy. Wait, did that just say in your visual projects? Oh, thank God. Okay. That's actually something that I need to keep an eye on. But yeah, so like I was saying, I'm just being real with you guys. At the end of the day, like, I just don't like the way Ubisoft is. That's why I'm not buying their fucking games anymore. I'm done. And with that woman saying what she was saying, the only thing that I will say is, back in the day, I could probably see something. I don't know. I mean, even then, that's a bit far-fetched, man. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I just don't really care now about Ubisoft. Ubisoft have already dropped the ball, in my opinion. I was actually thinking, you know what, maybe Skull and Bones, maybe they will have something like good going on in their game. And then I look, and I'm like, what a bad game that is. And it's horrible as well, because I'm pretty sure the developers probably spent a lot of time on that, but they probably hit a load of brick walls, and I don't know what went on. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what went on, and I don't really like to blame just the developers. I think it was most likely the pressure, especially with how long it's been in the studio for, been in development for, and I've heard so many other things, like apparently it's been cancelled and it's been dropped or pushed back. Sorry, it's been pushed back a lot, and then all of a sudden they're like, yeah, we're gonna release it now. And it's just like, why? So yeah, I'm gonna probably edit down that video and start talking about it. Sorry, I've just seen something that just made me laugh. But hey, I mean, at the end of the day, like, Bow, bow, bow. Wow, 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 wow. Boom. Boom. Do you know what? I'm gonna be honest, like the music. This guy is freaking talented. I would want to pin it, but fucking restream is very limited, man. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bam, 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 bam. I don't want to do another thing, bro. I'm trying to make things look a bit different. Do you know what though? I could actually, yeah. Do you know what? Give me a sec. I need to put this in the description. There we go. This guy is amazing. I ain't gonna lie, this guy's just too good, bro. No, but oh man, I wonder how much it would cost to just like do some songs for me. He's too good. He's too good. I would actually. Oh man, if only I had enough money. Like right now, I'd be like, dude, can you do some like cyberpunk like tracks for me so I can use it for my game. Down and down, but Denver. You know what? I've got some ideas, bro. I've got some ideas. Okay, right. I know I need to focus on the. I need to actually focus on the game. Okay. So I'm gonna be honest, like I know I was ranting about Ubisoft, but oh my god, they really dropped the ball. I really wanted. I might end up trying. Actually, I don't know. I don't know, man. I was thinking about trying thingy for a laugh, but now I've got too many games to play. I'm gonna be honest. I've actually got too many games to play. So, like, if I have a look at my list, nope. Bam. Bam. Hey, there's something that I've got to play. Give me a second, guys. So I'm gonna quickly switch. I've just seen this in my Discord. Hey, we've got some talented people. I'm gonna be honest, like it is a bit like, yeah, the frame rate is a bit low. Sorry, why the fuck did I do that? Do you know? No, do you know why I think it is? Do you know what? I might have to reach out to this guy if I've got time, bro. I wish. I'm just trying to think. I need to ask him how he did his recording because there's probably a reason why it's 30 FPS. And anyway, let's take a look at the game, okay?
Hi, I'm Kodik Turtle, and this is the world for a multiplayer survival game I'm currently making. The world is infinitely generated at runtime with pretty good performance, but as you can see, there's still a lot of work to do. The world generation is not nearly done. I just want to share the process of how I got here and how this all works. So let's look at how this all started. Since this is a survival game, I need some kind of main character that you play. So maybe a model. I'm
I like
pretty
the
good at
editing.
modeling humans in Blender, and this was like the first real character I ever did, and I'm still pretty happy with how he turned out. Maybe I'm gonna make a new character in the future, but for now I think this will do fine. After I got some nice animations, I got the character into Unity and added a basic third-person movement, which works great. Next up, we need some kind of infinite world, so I decided that the best approach for this would be using chunks, and then as the player moves, add some chunks and delete the old ones, while modifying the vertices to make some really simple hills at first. I quickly realized
Bethesda, hire this guy for your Starfield. This will work for you. But notice what he just said there. To be honest, you can still do that. You don't necessarily need to use chunks, but obviously, then again, no, it does make sense. It does make sense, especially in his case, because from the sounds of it, right, the chunks are gonna basically be procedurally generated over time, right? And that's what I class as procedural generation. Again, that's procedurally generated. Yes? Let's get one thing straight. I still think Bethesda's worlds are partially procedurally generated. And what do I mean by that? They would use some form of procedural generation to generate the landscape, right? And then Bethesda goes in and handcrafts all of the parts that they need. Yeah. Now, what I think is I believe it's randomly generated. I think what they did is they crafted like different landscapes, and each time you go into a planet, it's randomly generated already for you. That's what I think and how I feel. What this guy is doing is actual procedural generation. Now I'm gonna let him like talk in his video.
that this caused some very noticeable lag spikes. If you compute all the vertices and meshes of like 20 chunks in one frame, so I rewrote and improved the code like 3 times, until finally there were no more lag spikes. The way it works now is that the chunk positions get calculated with a parallel job, and all the vertices get calculated on the GPU with a compute shader and stay on the GPU.
Nice.
As I then use graphics.raw procedural to draw them without needing to pass the compute buffer to the CPU, and for the colliders, I just calculated like half of the view distance with a job system, and it's just fine. It's not the best, but it works. Then I quickly added some shitty water, and bam, we now have infinite worlds.
I'm not even gonna lie, his editing skills, they're better than mine. The only thing that I would say is, you know what, I'm gonna give that a like. Guys, if you haven't already. Actually, I don't even know if I can do that. But yeah, Coding Turtle, he's part of the Discord, and I spoke to him before, and there's a lot of things that he actually talks about that is actually really interesting with his game. And I think I would like to see how he does with this game.
Where's all the grass and vegetation? Well, let's add some grass. Should be pretty easy, right? Turns out, performant grass is actually a pain in the ass, especially if you want to have some nice shadows on the grass. But hey, after trying fucking everything, this now runs at 400 FPS, so I think it's fine. So let's just add that to our existing terrain that I also colored based on steepness and height. And boom, we have grass, finally. After that, I just added some trees and bushes I got from this awesome asset. Although I'm gonna make my own in the future, cause these ones are not really good enough, and the world's definitely looking pretty nice now, but it could be looking a lot better. That's why there's a day and night system now, with some fancy volumetric lighting. Now something a lot of survival games have in common is biomes, and I definitely want to have some biomes in my world. This was
Okay.
actually not as hard as I thought. You just have like humidity noise and a temperature noise and already 4 possible biomes. In my game I wanted to have grassland, forests, savanna, mountains and the ocean. Since in the future I want to add a building system to the game and make it possible to also build vehicles and ships which you can sail with. That's why I also added some rivers so you can explore the world with a ship. Then I made the biomes, obviously tweaked the noise a lot, And here's basically how it looks from a distance. It's all just huge islands you can stay on or explore other islands with ships. So I added some better water. I found this open source water system on GitHub. A lot of games use it, and I think it's pretty great. And that's basically where I am now. The base system of world generation is in place, but there's still a lot to add and improve with this world. I think for the next episode I'll make my own vegetation and rocks, improve the grass look a lot, and the overall look. For example, right now the forests look terrible. Definitely gonna change that, and also make the game more performance. Because right now with all this vegetation, it's only running at about 80 FPS on my mid-range GPU. And then adding animals, monsters, fighting, building, crafting, multiplayer. Yeah, there's still a lot to do. So if you're done with
He's
this,
adding
subscribe. I hope some of you will find this game.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I did say I'm gonna start showcasing like indie games. So what I'm gonna start doing from now on, guys, is I'm gonna try and get a hold of my old friend and see if he's still doing game dev. I'm gonna try and get a bunch of game devs together and do like a game dev like podcast. I haven't really seen many of them. I haven't seen many of them. I might try it. I might try and do it, you know. Different people in different parts of the industry. This is good. Give this guy a like and subscribe, man. What he's done already, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be completely honest because I mean I haven't used the assets that he used. I just think that they don't look too bad. I think it just needs. It doesn't need to worry about that. But then again, if he's going to make his own vegetation and stuff like that, maybe he's better off. Maybe he's better off making his own because I'm not entirely sure. Maybe there's a bit too much grass. It could be. It could be anything. Now I'm not entirely sure on how you would deal with the grass, like shaders and stuff like that. Because you have to know what you're doing. I'm going to be completely honest. You have to know what you're doing. And I use Vegetation Studio Pro, which kind of neutralizes all of that for me. Like it deals with a lot of those kind of problems. Though there are a few issues here and there that I need to work on myself. But this is a completely procedurally generated world, and he's going to be adding multiplayer. So he's going to have to do that from, like... Let me see. How many videos has he made so far? Is it just one? Just one video.
Hi, I'm Kodik Turtle, and this is the world from a multiplayer survival game I'm currently making. The world is infinitely generated at run.
His voice is fine as well. I mean, at the end of the day, he's only got a video and a short on his channel. But yeah, I'd say give this guy a sub. I've subbed to him myself. He's done that in 7 days. He said that's slow progress. Dude, that's not slow at all. If you're doing this from freaking scratch, he's doing some things from scratch. But that's not to take away from his skill, right? If I remember correctly, he's also quite young as well. This is pretty damn good. This is pretty damn good. But yeah, we should get back to our game. But yeah, I just wanted to just kind of wanted to check out what he's got there. And you know what? It's really that is really good. For what he has right now, he's done a good job. He's done a very good job. And again, we have to be honest. I wish him well. The multiplayer thing might be a bit hard, I'm going to be honest, because the only way to really do online, he's going to have some monetization. and I'm going to be completely honest. The only thing that I'll say to him is just honestly be careful, because there's a bit more to, you know, adding a multiplayer game, because you've got to monetize it correctly, right? That's something we also have to talk about, right? The monetization has to be good, or has to be well, it does have to be good. It does have to be good, and it does also have to have um I think what I'm gonna do, because what building is this? Hmm. Yeah, I think to be honest, this bit is just gonna be brown. Screw it. It's just gonna have to be brown. Uh, in any case, guys. In any case, as I was saying before, making a multiplayer game is hard, and what that guy has done so far, it's going to be interesting, because seeing seeing that he's already got the procedurally generated part done, I'm not entirely sure how it's going to work in a multiplayer game. Now, obviously, it has worked. It's worked for multiple other people, but you would have to. I think, if I remember correctly, you would have to have some form of like server side um, code that would generate uh, that path, right? Or not that path, but that to generate the world around each and every player. Now, I'm not entirely sure if it will be done exactly like that. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not even gonna delve into multiplayer. I delved into it once before, and it was hard. Even to do something basic, it can be very difficult. Plus, again, you also have to remember, when doing a multiplayer game, you have to look at monetization. Like, there is no if, buts, or maybes. You have to, because to run a server now, yes, you could run a server from home, but do you know how expensive that is, especially on like with the electric bill and stuff like that? It can cost a fortune if you're not careful. Now, yeah, it does depend on the kind of game that you make, and it does also depend on it depends on what kind of server would be able to run the game on. If it can run the game, like for example, like Conan Exiles, right? I think that cost me about £50 a month, and that was for a top of the line one. Now, yeah, that doesn't sound like an awful lot, but what you got to remember is this is a server hosting company, and it was cheap because it wasn't a dedicated server. Well, it was a dedicated server, but it was more like it's a rented server. Now, if you were to do a server from home, that's a lot of money. Actually, you know what? I think I can get away with. No, 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 no. I think I can get away with doing this. Because this is an outsider, no one really cares. There we go. But yeah, so as I was saying, like, it's going to be interesting to see what he does. And this is what I mean by, I think from now on, I'm going to just start looking at indie stuff. think I'm just gonna try and just do what everyone else was basically saying to do. Just look at indie games. Indie games, I think right now is gonna be like this. It's gonna go up. It's only gonna get better because Godot has recent. I think Godot is getting better each and every time. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5 is getting better as well. Don't get me wrong. But Godot being open source, I am most likely going to be moving to that at some point. I think once. I don't know. I'm just gonna wait and see how things go because, again, like I'm not gonna be moving anytime soon because, to be fair, again, all of my tools are inside of Unity, so this is probably going to be the only big game that I'm actually going to be working on. After this, I'm going to be honest, I don't know if I'm going to be making any other big project after this because I've got to most likely support this for quite a while. I want to try and make sure that I can stay consistent with my games. Plus, at the same time, I think after this, I want to make some small ones. Even during this process, I might even be making some small ones, especially like game jams and stuff like that. So there will be stuff like that that I will be participating in. But man, even that guy, 7 days in, and he's already got like a whole procedurally generated world. I mean, it's taken me, but then again, different schedules and stuff like that. It's taken me quite a while to do this, to be fair. Oh my god, I just remembered. Stick that back on. There we go. Alright, 2 hours in. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not gonna finish up everything because, again, I kind of want to play RuneScape and try and get as far into that as possible. So I need to try and do my fire making, man. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna do a lot of things off stream. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just decorate the insides of everything, and then I'm just going to see how everything goes after that. But yeah, so like I was saying, indie games, I think, at some point are going to start taking over from AAA games again. And I think the reason why I'm saying this is because people be like, yeah, but AAA games, they're polished. Obviously, they should be polished. I mean, given the amount of money that goes into it. I still might end up changing out some of the walls, but at least if I do this, I know what's what. Oh, mate. Actually, I'm gonna do this color. Might even do like a bar at the end, like probably like a probably do like a bar over here and like a big-ish kind of area. So this bit is just gonna be completely open. So this can be like a mini club sort of thing. Na, na, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I think after this, I'm gonna go and test to see what it looks like. Alright, let's have a look. You know what? It might be cool to add like some form of vehicle in the game, maybe. I don't know. Down, 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 down. Bow, bow, now. All right. Dum 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 da na da na da na. Well, I'm not adding vocals over it. I'm just trying to go with a beat. Oh my god. I don't know what it is, but it's just catchy to me. Oh, this is a big long wall. But yeah, so after I've done this, I'm gonna start playing some RuneScape, and then we'll see what happens. Because I mean, again, I don't really want to burn myself out and do this completely all day. Because I mean, I know we've been talking about Ubisoft. We've been talking about quite a few things today as well. So, but yeah, I think, to be honest, like when I look at say like all these big companies now, and Star Wars Outlaws, it's coming out in August anyway, but like, bruh, I don't really care about it. I don't even care about that game. Like, I look at it, I'm just like, eh. There we go. No. Yeah, it does boost the thing, so. I think once we get lights in this place, I think this place will look way better. Yeah. So I mean, it's fine. It works. So that's. My level design might not be the best. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not really a level designer. I'm just a person that wears a load of hats. Jack of all trades, master of none. Look at that. But yeah, I'm not doing any videos on this game yet. I'm not gonna do any kind of like content around it apart from just basically doing the level design and just streaming, chatting with you guys. And yeah. But yeah, I say for now, let's take a bit of a break. You are disconnected from the server. Right, so guys, this is what we're going to be doing. Boom, bam, boom. Yeah, I can have it with custard. What is it? Have you already done it? Oh, wait. There was something else I needed. No, go back. Bank. I need a couple of... Need a couple of these. Alright. So we're just waiting for these guys to come out, and then we're gonna go rush in and start doing the fire making. Oh. My chicken is gonna be cold. Mm-hmm. Oh well. No one's with my body. Nope. I don't think they're all out yet. So yeah, oh, they're out, they're out, go, 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 go. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Two, one, go, 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 go! 25 points on the ball. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, cheers. I'm gonna have to put that up there. Right, let's hope that we don't get caught. Oh, mate. Are you kidding me? Go! Right, go, 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 go. See, we can go on for a bit longer here because I mean, the timing should be alright. God damn it. It makes you dizzy, but it gives you some health. Good to know. Bam. I'm joking, I'm taking a piss. Dum 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 bum bum. Alright, sorry. Well, kinda lucky. Well, actually, I don't think it would have affected us, but I don't know. You kidding me? No! Nothing interesting happened, of course. That was an accidental click breath. Come on! Go! Go! I'm joking. It's actually fucking groovy music. No! I knew that was gonna happen. Go, 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 go. I'm only gonna start cutting up until a certain point. Can you fuck off? Alright, put it in, put it in, put it in! The winter totes cold. The cold of the winter tote seeps into your bones. The cold of the winter sea. Yeah, I can't do it. The cold of the winter tote seeps into your bones. The cold of the winter sea. The cold of the wind. The cold of the winter tote seeps into your bones. The cold of the winter sea. The cold of the winter tote seeps into your bones. Yo. The cold of the winter tote seeps into your bones. Keeps fucking telling me that all the time. It's just like, bro, okay, calm down. Let's go. Let's get to the chopper. Do it now. Run. 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 You got to get there now. Pardon me. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Arnold, play some Runescape online. Yes. This game is amazing. 10 out of 10. Triple A title. By the way, I'd actually say that RuneScape is technically a triple A. Triple A plus. Just because of the amount of money they've made. Apparently it's a $1 billion title. Or, well, as they like to call it, franchise. Cold of the winter tote seeps into your bones. Oh no, we are going to die. Quick. Oh, you idiot. No. Drink. Cut. No. Cut. Do it now. I'm taking a piss now. Some people might actually find that annoying, but bro, that's annoying. Stop getting hit and cut the damn logs. Look how much time we've got, man. And we've been wasting time getting hit! Cut! Are you dumb? At this point, we ain't gonna get any freaking points. Go! Come on. Yo, cheers for the sub, Coding Tell. Wait, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. We were actually just checking out the video. Not that long ago. You know what, we're just gonna have to put the thing in. By the way, if you're there, Coding Tell, well done on your 7-day procedurally generated world. It's going to be interesting to see what you do next, man. Alright, let's see if we can quickly cut these down a bit. Try and get as many points as possible. Right, we're going to cut down to about 5%. Actually, let's just go now, go now, go now. There we go. Yeah, we're doing fine. No problem, man. Like, the way you explained it was very well. The only thing that I would say about the video... Actually, I need to ask you. How did you record your game? Like, what did you use? So I'm actually curious. Because I've noticed that... obviously on the video, it's probably around like 30 FPS that you're getting on a video. Now, if you were using OBS, there might be a few settings that you can do to make it record 60 FPS. Oh, you re-uploaded with 60 FPS instead of 24. Ah, right, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because there's some... That was the export option. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. I figured that was the case. I figured that was the case. That happened to me in one of... I'm pretty sure in my old videos, I don't think I got even... in my old trailers, I don't think I got 60 FPS. If I'm honest. But it's the way I recorded it. It was, I tried to get someone else to record it, but it took too long, so I was just like, okay, we'll just go with whatever we can get, man. But yeah, nah, you're doing very well, man. I'd say keep it up. Keep it up. Look forward to seeing how the game goes, because I'm gonna start doing this thing now. At a certain point, I think once, especially after I've finished making my game, I'm probably gonna make like a game dev like podcast and just have like a few game devs talk about, you know, games and, you know, technology in the games industry, just talking about the games industry in total. I think that would be pretty cool for a podcast. Just having a load of game dev. I'm pretty sure there's not really many game dev podcasts. From what I know of, anyway. I don't think there is. There's a lot of game podcasts, but not ones where like you see a load of game devs or even indie game devs talking about these games. He took a bit of damage, but yeah. It's going to be interesting to see how you implement the what's it called? God damn it, what's it called? Multiplayer, that's it. Oh my god, stop hitting me, you... There. Go. I'll make a tutorial about something that gets more viewers with the YouTube search, because right now YouTube doesn't really know who to That's going to happen. That's going to happen. I'm gonna be honest, dude. In my opinion, just keep uploading. And oh, we're gonna get hit again. I'd say just keep going. Hey, Ethan, how's it going, dude? Hope all is well. We were not long talking about, well, to be honest, like, obviously I was doing game dev or whatever, level design. I spoke about Ubisoft. That's another thing that I'm gonna most likely upload and stuff like that. I'm gonna be honest, there's probably gonna be some freaking Ubisoft fanboys, but I don't give a fuck. Do you know what? Ubisoft needs to sort out their community manager. Because they got someone representing them that is, by the way, not just a racist by technical standpoints, but they are also sexist. How do you even have a job at work? How do you have a job at Ubisoft at this point? I wouldn't have someone like that working for me. I'd have sacked them. I mean, I get that, you know, oh, but they're just talking their mind on Twitter, blah blah blah. Yes, but they're representing a company. You shouldn't be, in my opinion, if you're representing a company, you shouldn't really be trying to talk smack, especially about the gamers that you're basically selling your games to. You're basically slapping them in the face and saying, keep buying our product. Keep buying our product and we'll keep slapping you in the face. At some point, you're going to annoy the games industry and they will spit you out. They ain't gonna host you if you're gonna keep being a dick. I mean, I'm a dick towards some of the companies, I admit that. I know sometimes when I run, I go on like proper like rants, but I wouldn't ever go out my way to be a complete dickhead to like individual people and go, oh, the gamer boys are ruining the online gaming. No, dickheads are ruining online gaming, and people that seem to think they know everything about the world is also ruining gaming. Or shall I say ruining pretty much everything in general. I don't claim to know everything, but at the same time it's like, seeing this woman's statements and stuff, I'm not surprised why people aren't going to be picking up the new Star Wars Outlaws, because apparently, I think it was her that was saying that Star Wars Outlaws is not made for white men. I had to take a second look at that. How do you make a game for non? How does that work? I would love to know. She's a community manager. I don't think she knows how games work. I would love to know if she's ever designed a game. And if she did, it probably failed. Oh, I'm designing this game to not be about... Fuck off. I can't stand people like that. I really can't stand people like that. Just makes no sense. It's also disgusting. It's coming from like someone who is within the company. And she's been working at Ubisoft for about 4 years or something. I'm wondering if they've ever told her to shut up. Or is it because she's a female that, you know, I don't know. I'm just questioning these things. Let's start cutting these down. But yeah, I'm going to be playing Dragon's Dogma 2 in a bit, because there's something that I do want to talk about that as well today. Alright, let's go. But yeah, I just hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. But yeah, I don't know if you're still there, Harold, but I want to say as well, I forgot to mention, if you're making, if you continue to make content on your YouTube channel, I'd actually recommend doing as many, like doing one short a day. Doing one short a day and try and get people into your game that way as well. Now that might be a bit hard, but I'll just try to, like, maybe like in future, the way I tend to do it. Now, I'm not trying to say you should do it my way, because to be honest, my way is probably the most dumbest way you can do it. Doing shorts for me, the way I do it is every video that I record, especially if it's like a Dragon's Dogma 2, or if it's like, it depends on how long the content is. But what I tend to do is I tend to break everything down to about 20 to 30 minutes. Oh, this is so irritating. I literally only just started cutting as well. Yeah, so anyway, what I tend to do is when I cut everything down to about 30 minutes, I then go through the 30-minute clips, and then anything that is basically shorts content, I'll basically cut down and edit and put that into a short. And I tend to get, say, sometimes I tend to get about 10 days worth of shorts. I'd say my most popular shorts are mostly Cyberpunk. But unfortunately, I'm not playing Cyberpunk anymore because I've already completed it. But yeah, I'd say just do shorts and try and do as much I don't know. I mean, I don't want to say try and do as much content as possible, but just do whatever's comfortable. Because it also depends on your schedule as well. Yeah, thank you. Start cutting down. My short is extremely bad. The frame rate is horrible. I did it in 10 seconds on my phone. I'm gonna be honest. You could make it doesn't matter how bad it looks, man. I'm just gonna be completely real with you. You'll get better as you go along. And this is coming from someone who's only just started, to take YouTube a little bit more seriously in the past, say, year or two. Just at the moment, like, because obviously you've just started off. I'm not entirely sure how old you are. That doesn't necessarily matter anyway. But I'm sure, you know, as time goes on, you know, you will progress. You'll progress to the point that your videos will get better, your shorts will get better. Everything that you do, any moment that you put into doing the skill, doing, you know, the video editing and stuff like that, you'll gain more knowledge on how to do things more efficiently and how to do things in a better fashion. So, you know, as time goes on, you'll get better. So I wouldn't necessarily say worry. I wouldn't worry about the quality just yet. That builds. Quality builds. And this is another thing as well about doing YouTube and stuff like that. Even the streams. You should go back to my first stream. I don't know if I've even got it. I don't know if I've still got my streams up. My stream now is like 10 times better than what it was when I first started. When I first started, it was trash. There were games that I couldn't even play because the frame rates were so bad. I was getting 10 FPS playing Elix on stream. Yeah, sure. If I put some actual effort into a short. I wouldn't say... Put it this way. You could make the best short in the world. You could make the best short in the world. There's a chance that it won't do very well in the algorithm. Especially if you've only just started, there's a very high chance it won't do very well. And people will be like, oh no, I don't think that's how that is how it works. It's like your first couple of videos are going to be very tough to get into the algorithm. It's going to be very tough to, unless you've had a YouTube channel before, it's going to be hard to get the views and get the subs off the bat. So at the moment, like, you're basically in like this, I'd say in the early stages of learning YouTube. So I'd say just worry about what you're going to upload, and don't worry too much about how good it looks. I mean, at the end of the day, like, your editing skills right now are still pretty decent. They're really, like, watching your video for like 4 minutes, I'm not gonna lie, it was funny. There were some really funny parts in there, and you've got a real knack for it. It does seem like there is potential there, and that's only gonna get better. It's like, you know how to, like, it's like you've already understood like the basics of video editing. And that's definitely more than what I've got. Because I'm gonna be honest, like, a lot of my videos, they aren't really... My videos are more like, they're playthroughs. So I am trying to like get better with editing and trying to make like funny stuff and whatever, but The problem for me is, obviously, I've got so many things that I'm doing. So not only do I obviously stream me playing games, I obviously stream game dev, and then I obviously stream... Wait, no, I don't stream. I don't stream me making music, but I also make music as well. So it's like, I've got so many things going on in my life that I can't really dedicate the time into making like entertaining videos the way you've done your video. That's why I say, just do what you can do. Because I mean, at the end of the day, what you can do is really well. What you've done is really well you put the video together very well. There's some really funny like moments in the clip, and you know, it's not boring. You've explained yourself very well, and you know, the only problem that there was obviously the frame rate. But again, it's one of those things. You'll get better, and you know, sure, it depends on ratio of how many people reckon. Sort of. There's a reason. I'm gonna show you in a minute. There's something else that you might need to do actually. Sure, it depends on ratio of how many people it recommends. Yeah, I don't think it's quite like that. In the beginning, it will be like that, but it's not quite like that. So if the... Yeah, no, it's not just that. If only 3, it's not. Yeah, even if, put it this way, I wouldn't say that's completely true. An average view duration, I give it a meh, because not necessarily. There's a little bit more into it than that, because that's not necessarily true. I've had it where, I'm gonna be honest, I've had shorts and videos where they were like, it was only three views for a good few days. View duration was very low. And then all of a sudden, I saw a massive spike. It's RNG. It's completely random. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a mix of a lot of things, but at the same time, let me level up my character, and then I'll show you. There's something else that you can do to actually boost your thingy. Ever since doing it, I'd say I've gotten more views and more likes. But what I will say is this: the more likes and the more comments you get, the more it gets recommended over the view duration and the views, and like I said, the watch time. It's the likes and the comments. The more likes it gets, the more it gets recommended. And by the way, if you didn't know, even if it's disliked, it can still get it still gets put into the recommendation. And by the way, for those people that dislike the video, by the way, your video actually gets recommended to them as well. Believe it or not. That does actually happen. So, like I said, it's a mixed bag of a lot of different things that go into it, rather than just how many people actually watch your thing. Because there'll be times where, say, you might not end up getting, say, it might, again, it's one of those things. Yeah, dislike is still engagement for YouTube. That's what I'm saying. So it's like, this is what I'm saying. It's a mixed bag, and I've gone days where like there was no views, and then all of a sudden it just spikes up. So it just depends. And this is why I say, it could be the worst short on YouTube, and I've seen loads of bad shorts, loads of them, and they get recommended. So yeah, like I said, it's a mix. But oh no, over there, down here, because I need to make sure that I don't get hit. We got the DG2. Oh, the Wonderwaff. Nice. Do you know what? I still need to do. I still need to try and try that Titanfall 2. I will be doing that on stream at some point. I just need to get. I need to get all these games out of the way. There's so many games that I've, and also I need to get a new M2 SSD as well. Alright. I'm just trying to think. I'm just hoping the fan isn't in the way, because otherwise I'm going to have to take that off, and that's going to be a pain in the ass. But yeah, let me just do a couple of runs, and then I'll go into I'll go into the other setting that you can use to help with engagement. And I actually got that tip from Pirate Software, and it actually worked. I was just like, "There's no way this actually works." I made a tutorial of a card game once. The click rate was horrible, but it still got 4,000 views on a new channel because people kept searching for it. Well, see, this is the thing. Oh, fuck. We only just about made it to that. Actually, do you know what? I'll show you now. Because this is gonna take a long fucking time. So yeah, let me show you now. Alright, so on your shorts, right? What you want to do is go to show more. You see this where it says publish to subscriptions feed and notify subscribers? Disable that. Now you're probably thinking, why would you disable that? Because doesn't that... No, basically this will put the short into other people's feeds and not your subscribers. You don't want it going to your subscribers anyway. So the way you gotta look at shorts is a small advertisement for your channel, right? This is where people are gonna come and see, look, I mean, this one was probably bad, but I got like 2 dislikes. I got 1 dislike on that one. My most disliked one is probably these ones, because I was basically shitting on Dragon's Dogma 2. But yeah, my views, don't get me wrong, my views are not great. Well, this is important when you get bigger and have some subs. No, I would still say no, because I think that's where the videos come in. The videos should go to the subs and things like that, because that's people who are going to be there for the long term. If you have 3, I don't think it will do much. I think it does. Again, like Pirate Software even does it, and he's got like, well, I mean, you should already. I'm pretty sure you know who Pirate Software is anyway. But I mean, he's got nearly 2 million subs. He still does it. So if it works for me, I'm pretty sure it'll work for anyone. But again, the way I do my YouTube is a lot different to how many people do their YouTube stuff. So I wouldn't recommend following just about anyone, and just do, I would say just do it as to how you feel it works. I always say go by feelings when it will feel things out, but Yeah, I mean, at the moment, I'd say one of the reasons why I'm actually going to go into this is because if I look at my analytics over the past year, and I'm talking about from January to December of last year, 55k, 2.8k, plus 266 subs. That's what I got last year. Now, if I look at this year, 67,000. 67,000 views. And my most recent, the biggest amount of views I got is for Too Fast for Gecko. 4,199. And I'm gonna be honest, like, the most amount of views I got was in January. But it's nuts. 1,000 watch time hours. See, now this is something else that I'm gonna say as well. So when you go to earn, this is one thing that I don't fucking understand. Public watch hours. Oh, do you know what? It could even be because I deleted some of my old streams and videos. So I probably screwed myself up there, but I had to take out some of them because they were. But yeah, anyway, before I go on to that, see, I got 9.6 thousand views, 2.9 thousand for live streaming, and 2.4 for videos. So far, I get more subs when I'm streaming, and this is why I stream. Now, I remember someone coming into my coming onto like YouTube and saying, "Why do you stream?" This is why. Right there. 19. I get more subs from videos than I do from the shorts. However, shorts, you'll get more views. You'll get more views. However, the views don't really convert into subs. 9 times out of 10, they will not sub from just shorts. The shorts are there just to put you in the algorithm of the shorts, right? Some people will sub, some people won't, but that should also, I'm not entirely sure, but it should also help with the videos getting recommended as well. That's what I think, and that's how I feel about that. See, watching both, there's that middle ground, so there's only 6% that watch me for live streaming and watch me for shorts, but there's more people that watch me through shorts than live, and I'm fine with that. I think, to be honest, the people who are going to come to you live, come to your channel live, are going to be the ones that are going to stay for a long time. The shorts, they might not stay around for a while, or they might not stay around for long, if that makes sense. In fact, I'm kind of curious. Holy fucking shit. Hey, you guys are also killing this as well. I'm gonna be honest, like, this is something else that I want to share as well, actually. So, something that I've noticed over the past... Wait, hold up. 520 subs, Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, if we can get up to 600 subs, that would be sick. Alright. So this music video, right? People are still watching this to this very day. People are still watching this. So this is why I say, like, YouTube is hit and miss. Like, look, check this. For like the first day, about 100 views, yeah? 5 days. 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20 days, and it's still going. I'm kind of wondering about my other content, man. Who else is watching It does seem like there's quite a few people still watching. In the last 48 hours. Most people are watching this. Okay, people watching that. There's still people watching this, obviously. So that's interesting. But yeah, I wouldn't necessarily worry about the views. I'd say just keep doing what you're doing, and just keep learning. Keep learning about YouTube, and just worry about the journey that you're gonna go on. That's what I would say. Just worry about the journey that you're gonna go on, and again, your YouTube channel will grow with you. And that's the best way to do it. I'm going to be honest. I've seen people are like, oh, would you like to grow quicker? And I'm just like, no. Why would I grow quicker? If I grow too much now, there's a chance that I won't be able to retain the amount of people that are coming in. There's a chance that, you know, say 4,000 people will come, but then 3,000 people will leave, and then I'm just left with maybe 1,000. I want to make sure that if, say, 4,000 people started to tune in to me live, I want to make sure that I'm ready for those 4,000 people and being able to, like, talk to them and, you know, just try and have, like, decent content, if that makes sense. But I'm growing for now. I'm growing. And that's all I need to worry about, is just trying to grow and make sure that, because I mean, even when I first started, let me have a look at this real quick. Can I? Isn't there a way? There's gotta be a quicker way than this, man. Use visibility, copyright description. Here we go. Yeah, I've deleted a lot of my streams. This was when I was on a PS4. This was me playing on PS4. Yeah, look. Look at the quality, 720p. This was me 6 years ago. Let's see, what else did I do? Skyrim, Black Ops 3. 10 views. Fuck off, 79 views. How the fuck did I get that? That's interesting. 48 views. 5 likes. 1 dislike. I don't know why there was a dislike there. I don't really remember that. I'm gonna be honest, like Divinity Original Sin, not really popular for back then. APB Reloaded, again, I don't think that was that popular. Man's Got No Guns. The fuck is these titles? I'm hoping that I don't fucking see what I think I might see, because this is modded. Holy fucking shit, this looks like shit. This was ages ago, bro. Wait, grinding 100 sub grind. Bear in mind, I didn't even get 100 subs until like a couple of years back. Alright, that's fucking partially blocked. Fuck that then. Copyright. Because it's fucking Watch Dogs 2. Holy shit. I mean, I was still getting views. Why did I stop? 74 views. I mean, for back then it wasn't too bad. Like, how the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Two dislikes. I don't care. I don't even remember that. One dislike. I'm not surprised. Do you want to see how bad? Part 2. What the fuck? All right. Let's have a look. Why was this bad? And this is what I'm telling you. You'll grow. Because look at how I was back then. Look how dog shit. Look how badly... Hold up. Look how bad this quality is. Oh! Look how bad that is. I streamed this for 7 hours. Please don't tell me that this was 7 hours straight of literally this. Oh my god, that is bad. My content was dog shit back then. I want to know. 169 people and 1 like. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, there we go. 733 views, 17 likes, and 1 dislike. And that was Sims 4. And then when I played... See, I should have kept going. Someone put 2 dislikes. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh yeah, and that was my map, and it was dog shit. This was the only stream that I did that nearly got to 1,000. What do you mean since it was fucking published? Yeah, no one's fucking viewing this fucking shit. Apart from me. Let's have a look. What was this about? This was streamed 5 years ago. I wish they changed the taking. Oh, I wish they changed the talking for The Sims. Hearing random words over and over. They sound like they're speaking a different languages because they are. I think they said that it's a mix of like French and some other like languages. I know that wasn't a long time. But what the fuck? Did I have some kids watching me play Sims? Yeah, so for those of you that are tuning into the stream and wondering what the fuck am I doing? I don't think I had a voice. Holy fuck. Are you playing music in the background? Oh wait, that's... Who's your favourite YouTube simmer? I don't really watch YouTube. It's fucking people who play simmer on YouTube. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. But yeah, I mean, again, like, even after this, let's see. I should have continued with Sims because it does seem like it was popular, and I'm going to be completely honest. I remember Simon. I think he's still subbed. 500. Oh, it was a high round attempt. This was 2 years ago. So I did try my best. Oh, by the way, guys. Yeah, this was about the time when I started to take YouTube a bit more serious. And I did. Yeah, see, look. RuneScape. I should have continued with RuneScape. I mean, I still play it now, but it's just, yeah. This game, I was ill playing this fucking game. No, so I think it's got copyright. How's the game? CD Keys hasn't released it yet. This game is shit. Capturing Cornwall in 2022. The game is dong shit. Let me see when I'm joking. This game sucked. Like, it was alright to begin with, and then oh no. Yeah. Let's see, what other games did I play? Spider-Man, Saints Row the Third, but I mean, I do want to play Saints Row. I still want to play Saints Row. I'm gonna be honest, like, yeah, see, look, I even did Assassin's Creed. I even completed it as well. I'm gonna be honest, in one of the other streams, because I was so, like, my fatigue back then was so bad, I had to do like a be right back. I had to take a nap during one of my streams because I was so fucked. See, look at this. This was with my old, like, 2070 Super. 154 views in that. $720p? The fuck was I doing? The fuck was I doing? This was how long ago? A year ago. What? 720p. How was I streaming this? What? Okay, so here's when I actually grew quite big. You see December time? When I started to do like Red Dead Redemption Online, I started to get loads and loads of views. I was gonna keep going. It was very difficult to begin with. See, look at that, God of War. I actually completed God of War, by the way. I'm just trying to think, what other game? Yeah, see, look, even Days Gone. See, this is what I'm saying, like, YouTube is very random. Crisis. No one really cared much about Dauntless. But that's fine. I think I might actually go back to... I did say I'm going to play some GTA games. I'm gonna go back and like start playing from GTA 4, and after GTA 4 I'll be playing GTA 5. Do you know what? I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna put just chatting, because that's what we're doing right now. We're just chatting. I'm gonna have to get a drink in a minute. Devil May Cry. I'm going to be honest. Devil May Cry 1. I was just like, bro, this game is pretty good. I got annoyed at some of the parts because some parts were hard. But yeah, the game is pretty good. Black Desert Online. We actually ended up getting up to, I think it was like level 50. I've stopped playing that though. Final Fantasy 15. Red Dead Online, been playing that Tainted Grail. Tainted Grail was pretty, I think this was the day that it came out as well. And someone was like, oh, is this game worth it? I was just like, eh. I'm still like, kind of and kind of not. It's like Oblivion. To me anyway. Man. I'm literally looking at this now, and this is like going back like a year ago. My streams actually still did pretty well. Look at that, 5 likes. And that's on Saints Row 2022. I'm surprised I didn't get dislikes. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna... let me have a look. I'm pretty sure this was Mass Effect 1. This was Mass Effect 1. Oh, look at that. 1080p! Well done! Man, this is nostalgic for me. Just like looking at my old like videos. But yeah, I might have to like start piling these and compiling Mass Effect 1 into an actual thingy. For the King was fun. Red Dead Redemption 2. You know, it was one of the best stories, but overall, I kind of preferred Cyberpunk. But both games are good in their own right, to be honest. I can't really compare one to the other. This game was fucking dog shit. Oh yeah, that was a Summer Game Fest reaction. So, guys, I'm gonna try and start... I missed the BAFTA. I didn't even know the BAFTAs was even on. I think I should have really streamed that point. Undawn, that game was fucking... It's basically Once Human, but basically the Wish version. Spider-Man. My brother keeps wanting to play Spider-Man on my PC. I'm just gonna give it, as soon as he gets his PC, I'm just gonna give it to him on his PC. Oh yeah, Starfield came out. The views were everywhere, but I don't blame people, because I said this before and I'll say this again. Like, I enjoyed playing Starfield. I even enjoyed playing Cyberpunk. I mean, obviously, Cyberpunk was literally my favorite. Out of both of those games, Cyberpunk was phenomenal. Phenomenal. Code Vein, we've recently actually completed that, so that's getting put into a thingy. Wow. Now if I have a look at my videos, what is Wow. 2015, bro. $35, 26. Got quite a few likes here. 96. Oh, shit. Another fire, new town. Made games. Yay! What the fuck? Let me have a look. What game was this? Nine Lives. I remember this. This was made by 2 people. Holy fucking shit. Bandicam! Oh man, I'm just exposing myself right now. Bandicam. Oh my god, I remember this game. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck was I running this on? Oh, that must have been a toaster, bro. But yeah, if you're still there, Harold or Coding Turtle, this is what I'm saying. Do you see me uploading this anymore? Do you see me uploading like poor like frame rate games or games that just completely suck? Minus a few. I'm gonna get into Dragon's Dogma 2 in just a sec. Oh man. But yeah. I'm kind of just going through my channel at the moment. This is actually hilarious. XCOM. Oh my god, I've got to hear that. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. I'm gonna go through. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, let me find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right, so I'm gonna do real quick. There. This is. Oh no. Da-na-na. Feet loop, man. What the fuck? This is. By the way, I will be doing this in about probably another. What do you mean you love it? How many likes does this have? I need to look. This was trash! This was trash! Oh yeah, I got my brother to make a game. Oh my days. What the fuck? Nah, I wanna have a look. Let's have a look at the trailer. You'll go down once and for all. This is embarrassing. This looks so boring. Please don't tell me that. Can we skip this? Daniel, you're alive. But how? You only put me in a coma. Nothing special. Fuck is this dialogue, bro? To be fair, my brother was like young. I should get him to make another game. Just so he's actually freaking creative. This isn't copyright, is it? No. Game over. Interesting. Yo, Chris, how's it going, dude? I'm just going through my I'm just going through my old videos. It changed. Coming soon. Oh my god, that's hilarious. It just ends abruptly, like. Oh my days, this is hilarious. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Dude, have a good time. Alright, cheers, man. Cheers for tuning in to the stream. I'll take it easy. I'll see you again soon, man. Good. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Oh, this is funny. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I can't even remember how I even made this. Dun 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 dun. Da, na, 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 da, da, da. That sounded horrible. Hold on. What was that? That was nasty. A little bit off time. Then we get into the chorus again. It's not that bad. It could have been better. There is actually one part of this song that's actually pretty good. It's this. Da-na-na, 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 da-na, na-na, da-na, da-na, da-na. Like, yeah, it goes into the same fucking thing. I'm gonna be honest, like, my music back then wasn't the best. I think this was probably like an alright one. This was clearer. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, I didn't really know how to string. No. Cringe. And then I did my own form of shorts, I guess. Skinny. Okay. What is this about?
You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should have left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some shut us down now that I got a good day.
The dog. The dog. Oh my god. Can we...
Darla, I'm handling this.
Home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
The name, man. What the... Yeah, my editing skills back then, man.
Taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper,
The face after that. 2,
There we go.
4,
5, 6,
6,
7, 8, 9.
9.
Oh, oh, what the fuck? What the f... Hey, hold up.
9, 8, 9.
His soul left his body the moment that touched. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna close the other tabs. Give me a sec. Alright, close all them tabs. Alright, let me have a look. What else is going on? I mean, again, like, my content back then wasn't exactly the greatest. But yeah, Chris, if you're still there, I was basically talking to Code Turtle. I was just basically saying, what? Wait, what? 300 views on this. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. Oh. That is 100% hilarious. I don't remember making this game. I actually don't remember making that game. Oh no. I made a compilation video. Oh, this is fucking embarrassing. This is fucking embarrassing. Try watching your own stream and see what happens. Technically, that's what I'm kind of doing, right? Oh no, if you mean it like now, it'll just go into like a whole... I don't even know if this was even me playing. Oh, this looks really bad. And this is like 1080p. I don't get why that was in the compilation. Hey, go back, go back. Oh, this was so dumb. What was I even doing, man? I swear, I would do this again, but with my streams now, it'd be too long to do. Oh, I get what I was doing. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is Why did I put the fucking text in, man? This is what I mean by... I would not do it. Like, going back and watching this now, I would not do this again. I'm talking about the text. I don't mind, like, the content. The content is fine. But the text... I wouldn't even be able to re-upload this because of how dumb I did it. Okay, why is this in the compilation? Oh, is it funny moments? Okay, well, what's the funny moment? So, what's the funny moment? Oh. This is cringe. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. Oh, this is funny. Watch this. Oh, there's actually some funny moments in this.
We lost Charlie.
Oh, yeah.
UAV awaiting orders.
Holy shit.
Securing Charlie. All located.
Okay, so why is this funny? Wait, I'm wondering, what's that red...
That's all you've got.
As that quality is YouTube and not the actual video. I know! The actual video is 1080p, which only looks good if it's, like, small. No, it looks fucking worse. Oh, this is funny. For fuck. It's kind of funny how I can watch your stream 1440p. The only thing that's the quality is YouTube, not the actual video. Yeah, just ignore that. Yeah, but... do you know what? I did actually do some that were actually funny. Oh yeah. Cringe. Telling me. That is so cringe. I hate... Don't know why I needed to do that back then. Again, this is why I couldn't do that now. I couldn't do that now. And again, this just looks like Cascapedia, but just... I was using assets, like really shit assets. This is hilarious. The music isn't too bad. I actually made that. Well, I got a suggestion. Fuck that video. Oh my days. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, guys. This is kind of funny. This is kind of funny. Not this bit. Not this bit. There's another bit. I remember. I remember this video. Why did I fucking put that in the fucking thing? What? Oh, this is when I used to play fucking Fortnite. This game is shit. Oh, this is funny. This is funny. This is funny. Wait. I don't get why I should have put holes in the frickin' parachute, and then they would just whee. Oh, this is funny. Ready? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? The fucking grenade landed on my head. I'm fucking done. Oh, that is funny. That is actually funny. What? Why have I got Fortnite on it? Oh, this. Wee! Wee! The fuck? Oh, I don't know what's funny about this. Like, I mean, I'm just getting murked. Oh yeah, that some guy fucking took my fucking kit, and I just run straight fucking through. Wow. Wow. They wasted so much ammo. Oh my god. Actually, this is some of these videos are actually quite funny. The fuck? Body count. Wait, where's that? Oh, that. Yeah, that was Ice-T. I watched that like ages ago. Body count is I don't know if you heard of Ice-T. Um, kind of like Ice Cube. I think that I don't know if they're related. That would be interesting if they were. Do you know what? Fucking Black Ops sucks. No. Okay, no, I can't watch that. No. What the fuck was that song? I must have made that when I was in a funny mood and I was just like, fuck this. Oh yeah. This was funny.
Okay.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I accidentally uploaded this as a video. Always XX Pacey Banana. Wait, who's that? Or is that one of my... Like I said, some of these are fucking funny. Some of them are actually dog shit. What happened to all my other ones? This game was shit.
Killing spree.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's because I... Wait. Oh, someone's chasing me, of course. Huh? Go back, go back, go back. I didn't get that. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even get that.
Unstoppable.
This game is so shit. Oh, I remember this. I stuck a bomb to his car. I stuck a bomb to his car. I stuck a bomb to this guy's car, and he's trying to drive off. 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 He tried to drive off and he's got a fucking sticky bomb to his car. Oh. I just realised what you meant by that. Lucky you're paying attention. What the f... I'm wondering if, You were saying about PC Banana. I fucking shot him in the head. This must have been from the same lobby.
In 100 years, when I find someone present.
Why did I do this? I must have thought it was funny back then, but I'm looking back at it now and I'm just like, why did I put Doom in? Wow. What the f... This is fucking dumb. They didn't even try and kill me. I don't think it was the same player, you dumbass. There's no way that would have been the same player. I don't get how that was funny.
Killing spree.
Killing spree, yeah, and... What? Why did I make this? Some of these are actually funny, and some of them are not. I think... Oh, is it because I've got so many kills? Oh, okay, that's probably why I've put it well. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's why I kept these in, because of the amount of kills that I've got. and it's so bad quality as well that it's 1080p. It's not even 60 FPS. Top play. My top play was just sitting there and just going. This game is so trash. Yeah. Yeah. And it just ends off abruptly. There's no, like... I mean, I've kind of done things different now. Oh, Blade Reborn. What the fuck game is this? Hold up, I need to see. What is this game? Did I... Show me the gameplay. I mean, it's not bad for mobile, but what the fuck? Look how much HP I've got as well. 13,000. I'm pretty sure I recorded this off my phone. I'm pretty damn sure. Yeah, mobile, yeah. Okay. But yeah, so Point Celeste, yeah, this was my first ever gameplay trailer. This is probably, well, it's not my best gameplay trailer. Oh look, it's 720p, 60 FPS. Fucking trash. It's not even running at 60 FPS. And by the way, this is what it looked like before I ended up like learning and actually doing proper stuff to the game. And this was oh look, it has a build system. Do you know what? I'm not even doing this anymore. Like, I used to think, oh, I want a build system. I want to build like my own like fucking thing. I mean, it worked. It wasn't too bad. I don't even remember if there was a day or night system in this. And that's gonna have to change. That's definitely gonna have to change. Okay. I'm gonna be honest though, that the guy who did the music for this is actually really good. If I remember correctly, it was Finn who did my music. And he's actually really fucking talented. And then I think... Wait. Oh yeah, I done a fucking unboxing. Yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna be honest, like, that was my first unboxing video. And, I mean, the stuff that I got from the Starfield thing wasn't too bad. So... The game, however, we're just gonna have to wait for updates. In fact, speaking of updates, is there any update from fucking Bethesda? Are you kidding me? My guy, it's coming up to like the middle of freaking April and we ain't even got an update. What are you doing, Bethesda? You're slacking. Anyway, right. What I'm gonna do now, guys, is I'm gonna play Dragon's Dogma 2, but it's not my actual account, so I'm not gonna be recording it. This is gonna be completely separate because there's something I want to kind of touch upon in the game. So I'm just gonna quickly Dragon's Dogma 2. There we go. Right, I'm gonna quickly update the title. Playing Dragon's Dogma 2. There we go. And I'm just gonna put update all. And by the way, you're gonna see the process of what I'm gonna do here as well. So I'm just gonna do the thumbnail. That way people know what I'm doing. So well, yes, I was playing Runescape not too long ago. In fact, there's something else that I need to do. Wait. There is something else that I need to do actually because it's modded. Wait. Where did I put the fucking thumbnail? Are you dumb? Or should I say, am I dumb? Yes, I am. Dragon's Dogma 2 modded. So there's a few mods that I'm using for Dragon's Dogma 2. So right, I'm gonna let that update now. Hold up. Modded. I'm gonna do this and just let it update for all. Launch game. Right, so there's a couple of things I want to talk about with Dragon's Dogma 2 because there's something I worked out yesterday. Or should I say this morning, and it kind of fucking pissed me off. I think I'm gonna head off and play some Titanfall for the night. I'll probably be playing. What am I doing tomorrow? I think it's Mass Effect 2. Talk about Titanfall. Just curious. I don't know if you're literally gonna head off like right now, but I'm just curious. Are you playing on PC? If so, I might be playing Titanfall 2 at some point. So I might do some like online. I mean, if the multiplayer is still going, I might try and do some of that, and I might try and do. I might try and play with some subs if people are interested in that. It's on PC, okay. If you're up for it at some point, once I update, once I get yeah. So if you're on PC, what I'll do is at some point, I'll let you know once I've installed the game and when I'm going to start playing it, and then we can team up if you want to do that or something. I don't mind. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing some of this. I'm gonna be playing some of this for a bit. Speak with Gregor.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see,
all right, take care, dude.
A
Cheers for
task
tuning in
can
to the
always
stream.
Benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true. But I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
I quite agree.
Your skills have come a long way.
Let's strive to improve.
Is that it? What game is this one? Dragon's Dogma. Nah, this one's 2. Dragon's Dogma 2. Don't get me wrong, like You have to basically use mods on PC to get this working the way I've got it working. I think right now, 100 FPS. So we're gonna see what happens when we get into town.
Well, that appears to finish the job. I'd have you drop a jar of poison into that. With any luck, the Saurians will real. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. Villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss what?
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
I'm wondering.
Then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once you've...
Yeah, just give me a second, okay?
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Where's the nest? Is it like over there? Is that what he's on about?
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
You've done as I asked, I see. And I must say, you've a fine arm. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps, in any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today,
our task is complete.
Okay. Is that it?
That was certainly worthwhile.
The result of our impeccable team.
I've never done it before.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
So yeah, Dragon's Dogma 1, in my opinion, like, the story is just way better in the first one. That's always been my argument. Like, I feel like the second one was very rushed.
We must leave anon. Good. Then let us...
Yeah, let's go. So, I mean, as well, like, I'm going to be fairly honest.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
This button here, the B button, yeah, is for dash. You can dash by clicking the L3.
No harm in picking a few.
Why is there two buttons to do the same thing?
Avoid flame at any cost, arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Oh. I've been launched on fire.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
How dumb. Dum-de-dum!
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
So yeah, I'm kind of playing this again, like, from scratch on another account, because after playing through the first time, I decided to play as a different class. The thief, in my opinion, is, especially at the beginning of the game, in my opinion, is the better class. For me. For the fact that, yeah, you can defend, and yeah, okay, you know, you've got...
is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne, yet not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders. They are not dealt with lightly. Their stand on a one. Regardless, we do well not to invite my mistrust
Well.
on our journey.
I will protect you.
Got him.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Yeah. Like, there's just parts of this game that I just feel like is
These
number
obstacles
one.
shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Let's see what's up here first. So, while I am taking my time with this game, this time around, I feel like the leveling is way easier. Dragon's Dogma 1 was a bit harder to level up.
I'd not say no to
Took a
short
bit longer.
repose hereabouts.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
That's just what I was thinking. Did anyone else see that? Or what catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh? Where? What do you mean all catches the light? I don't understand.
I could do this all day.
Okay. Oh, there's goblins in there.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
No. It's not about time we pressed on. It's about time we marched on. Alright, let's go. Let's actually take this game a little bit serious. There's goblins over there. I'm not entirely sure. I think we can go. I kind of want to just go down here for a minute.
Me, I'll gladly take on any number of foes. We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long. It's easily done.
Alright, cool. Oh yeah, we've been here. But yeah, I think a dodge or a sidestep would work. I think a roll would have worked better for the thief, and a sidestep would work for most classes, right? I feel like...
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I feel like if they allowed like different classes to have another way of defending themselves, the stun wouldn't be so bad, because the problem with that I find with warrior class.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
Is as you say.
So one thing that I will say is allowing the player to have different ways of defending themselves is better than just having one way. Because I'm gonna be honest, the block for me, I like to move. When I'm fighting, I like to move around a lot. No. I want to see if I can push. No.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
What the hell are they doing down there, man? Oh, we're stuck down here now. This is another thing about the AI that sucks about this game. This is why I think game companies need to lower the price of the games. I think we need to start putting AAA games back down to about £30 until they actually start to actually fucking learn.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Thanks. I was about going a fucking thingy then. But yeah, I think AAA games should be priced around, say, 30 to £40. And people will be like, yeah, what? But why? So they learn how to actually make decent games for them to be priced this high. I'm sorry, but I don't want to see games out here like this on release where it's just like, it's just so underdone. See, look, the AI is so dumb.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Do I have to go that way again? Oh, please, no, please. Oh my fucking days. This AI is so fucking terrible. And if people go, oh, but what are you expecting, AAA? Yes, it's from Capcom. A very big company. And they can't freaking climb up a ladder. Are you lot dumb? Dickheads.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures around every corner.
Your master! Goblins!
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. I knew you would prevail, Master.
People like that will be done here soon enough. Oh, you shut it.
Fuck you.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Together we are indomitable.
Once more.
So I gotta make my fucking journey all over again now. All over again. days. Hurry the hell up, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. Dragon's Dogma 1 was definitely, like, in my opinion, overall, I would actually say Dragon's Dogma 1 was better than this. Because, I mean, the story was better. The quests were better. It felt a bit more rewarding to actually... Like, don't get me wrong, like, going to explore in this game is not too bad. But I wouldn't say... You know... And do you know what, like, after actually thinking about the combat in the first and this one, there's parts where they have enhanced a lot of the combat gameplay. But there's also parts where it's not really enhanced. There's also drawbacks compared to the first one. And this is why I say Dragon's Dogma...
Where do you think you're going? Our destination is the border check.
I know, but you lot can't be bothered to walk to the freaking ladder and climb up the ladder. You lot are dumb. Dumb. Do you not know what a ladder is? Have you climbed up one before? Have you had training to climb up a ladder? Fuck me now, man. What are you doing? Our destination is the border. Well, learn how to climb a ladder, then we wouldn't have this fucking problem of going around in a fucking circle. Jesus fucking Christ. And now I'm gonna have to find a place to camp because... Yeah. Stupid. But look, at the end of the day, like, the game is mid. It's a decent, like, 5 to 6 right now. Maybe when they add the DLC, maybe it can be at the levels of the Dragon's Dogma 1. Now,
are at your disposal.
Now people might go, oh, that's a bit of an LT. Not really.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
I just think that Dragon's Dogma 1 is just overall
you
better.
Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see that...
It is uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Sure. Oh yeah, by the way, the mods that I'm using, I think one of them's called no last save penalty. And if you're thinking, what do you mean? Yeah, you get punished for loading to a previous save.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Even that fucking chest is so fucking dog shit. Dragon's dog shit. No, I'm joking. It's not that bad. I do wish it would be better. Like, honestly, if there was a way that if there was a way hold up.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I don't even need a mage. Lady. Her name is called Lady. A lady. Nine. Na 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 na. Na na na. Banana.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. And now warrior. Do you know what I'm gonna give you? I'm gonna give you this. Yes.
Would that I could stay with you forever, Arisen.
Ow!
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Imagine if I got one that was what's it called? Let's make camp. Wait, we got two. Let's make camp. Let's cook a beefsteak. Look at that steak. A pot of steak that is right there. Alright.
Our master is a changeable sort, making a careful search one moment and charging recklessly into battle in the next.
Truer words were never spoken.
Did she just call me out? She just called me out, though. Oh, I'm joking. Bro, do you know how much it does? It does like this much difference. Why? Oh man. Are you guys alright? Did you see that?
Is every more marks of the...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
No harm in picking a few.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Did they get thrown about all over the place? by a
That was
fricking
well
goblin.
thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. You have my protection.
Nyeh.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Well fought, Arisen.
Few more victories like that, and we'll have a run-in for the hill.
That was certainly worthwhile. The Arisen has been drenched.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Can't wait to find out what's inside, mate. Nah, I really can't, mate. Hope you have splinters. Okay, let's go. Right, so we did a couple of things today. So we, well, I did a couple of things today, like the, I'm going to be doing a level design as I progress, or shall I say, as the week continues.
I grant you roaring flame. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. A chance you'd like to see it.
Oh no, no, oh no, oh no.
You must wait.
Was I asleep? It was a strange dream.
Arrow person, Ranger, way, Ranger.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Da-na-na, da-na, da-na-na, da-na, da-na-na. Okay. Let's see, combine. No, I'm joking. Alright. I think we should still be alright to keep traveling. Alright, you ready, guys? Fuck are they doing?
I'll gather these now.
Where the Cyclops Master? Let my magic use your weapon to the fury of the enemy. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
So it goes.
In an opening! Focus your attack! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
It's easy. Go.
Da na na na.
Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue...
Don't know. Don't know.
I've a knack for gathering items.
No! Go away. Don't know. Don't know.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you very well. Board the ox cart and...
Board the ox cart and then
And
we'll
also, I
be
see a
off.
ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Board the ox cart and we'll be off then. Doze off.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've neared...
I knew you would prevail, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. I'll not stand for this.
Huzzah!
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wait.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right, into the ox cart.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
How about no? Again, their cutscenes are really good. It's just everything else.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna do that.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation.
I am obliged.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games.
Okay, that's interesting.
I shall devise some plans to further our cause.
Alright, so I'm gonna see how the frames are.
This one's cleared of all suspicion.
Pray forgive me. Consign it! Get back here!
Let's have a look.
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wreck.
You're a kind one, aren't you? In fact, there's...
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but
100 FPS in the town.
Whatever am I to do?
80. Okay, now it's wow.
Oh, thank you again, sir.
This is complete. Well, at least it's above 60 FPS. At least it's above 60 FPS this time.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
And quality is what you need if you want to survive. Quality is what you need if you want to survive.
So,
Yes.
will you check the price? Just remember. Misers die. Hope to see you again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Now it's below 60 FPS. What the fuck is going on?
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I... Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. Those of other races differ so in... That's all 'tis, mind. Curious, and even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
This ladder can take us to new... I've all manner of arms for...
A human-made bow. But why am I going to spend 4K on him?
Sale? Come, have yourself a look.
What the fuck is going on?
I must remember to dust the shelves.
13 FPS.
Look at my wares.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Alright, guys, I'm going to leave it there because I'm getting a bit tired. So, anyway, if you enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Also, tomorrow is Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 tomorrow. And, yeah. So it's going to be Mass Effect 2, and then, I can't remember the other games. But yeah, basically, as soon as I've completed all of them, all of the games that I'm set out to complete, then I'll be replacing them with one of the other games that I said that I was going to play. But it depends on what happens. So let's see how things go. But yeah, anyway, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. So take it easy, and peace out. Cheers for tuning in.